us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Williams. Then it's Derek White. And it's Simons in at the point. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Middleton. From downtown, Kessler with a rebound. Vassell finds Morant. Vassell against George. Pass to Markkanen. Over Middleton. Misses off the left iron.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, on the heels of star Tyrese Halliburton's unfortunate Achilles tear, the Pacers losing starting center Miles Turner in free agency, this is a team that had boasted tremendous depth. And that depth will be tested what amounts to something of a gap year in Indy.
They'll be challenged for certain. Shams, appreciate the report. And the Pacers making a change here. Huff's checked in. Vassell passes to Caldwell Pope. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Huff. Now here's George. Back to Simons. Pass to Middleton. Four on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
And it's Morant with the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Vassell outside. Pass to Markkanen. The 3 ball. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I mean, let me remind you, Markkanen is 7 feet tall. It's incredible how he shoots it so well from deep.
George finds White. And here's Simons. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Markkanen. This one for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love the response from Markkanen. He's a confident three-point shooter.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Williams a screen on Markkanen. Here's Williams. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Markkanen outside. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to White. Now here's Williams. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Markkanen. Middleton, no good. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Siakam, the pass to Morant. Vassell outside. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Morant. Markkanen from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive. Found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
There's Simons with a 3. That one is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Philadelphia on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Lauri Markkanen out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Back to Morant. There's the 3. Yes! A Morant 3!
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Here's Simons after the basket by Indiana. George outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Middleton. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
76ers trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Williams. Out to Simons. The 3 buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's George. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. The Pacers pull it in. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Morant. Vassell outside. Launches it. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Vassell's got 5.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Simons. And it's blocked by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Clock at 4. Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Markkanen looking it over. Oh, look at the flush from Markkanen.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
White finds Simons. And he goes big. The dunk right over Ja Morant.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Now Morant. He's got 5. Pass to Markkanen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Middleton. He's guarded by Vassell. Williams a screen on Morant. Simons passes to Williams. That ties it up. And that's 10 points for Mark Williams.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Morant. Caldwell Pope against Simons. Morant with the bucket.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
With the step back. Okay! Look out! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Markkanen against Middleton. Fires from deep. Kessler. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And the Pacers lead by 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Looking at Philadelphia, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W...
Changing gears now. Fellas, we need to talk about how dominant Ja Morant looked in that first half.
I'll tell you, he...
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
Proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Indiana leading by 3. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got George, Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Williams in at the 5. And it's Morant missing. And here are the 76ers. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George finds White. Back to George. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Vassell passes to Morant. Back to Vassell. Over George. Vassell can't get it to go.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Vassell can't get it to go.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Middleton outside to the paint. Williams misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
I just love the ball move.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vassell. A shot to stop the run. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Now here's White. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Vassell comes with a double. Stolen by Vassell. Markkanen right side. Oh, Markkanen good in the paint.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall, he's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
Back to Simons. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. White can't hit.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Vassell outside, shoots over George. Vassell can't get it to go.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Middleton passes to White. George for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Pacers trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Vassell outside. Morant finds Vassell. Kessler, a screen on Williams. And here's Vassell from the arc. It's rebounded by George.
A donut for him this quarter. They could really use his points to improve their situation.
Morant against Simons. Williams, a screen on Morant. Here's Simons, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Markkanen against Middleton. Kessler, a screen on Middleton. Markkanen for 3. That shot off the mark. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sixers ahead, up 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. We've got Walker Kessler, Lauri Markkanen out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Morant in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Morant. Vassell outside. And here's Markkanen for 3. Simons for the rebound. To the inside. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
White against Morant. Vassell outside. Shoots over George. It's hauled in by White.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
George outside. Middleton passes to Simons. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Kessler. Morant surveying the floor. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Back to Morant. Here's the 3. He drops it from range.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from you.
Simons outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Morant.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Philadelphia ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. George sets a screen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Markkanen against Middleton. Markkanen up top. White against Morant. Middleton rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Simons penetrating. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Markkanen. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Pulls the trigger. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This is why Markkanen has the rock in his hands. His team wants him to take those big shots.
Williams. And it's blocked by Kessler. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. He's guarded by White. Now Markkanen. From deep. Markkanen sticks one from distance.
Shots like this help Markkanen get in rhythm. The D must be aware of his ability to catch and fire.
Williams, a screen on Morant. Simons! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This kid has it. Simons, big, late in the game.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Now Vassell. Now Markkanen. With the shot. Connect!
With his 7-foot frame, Markkanen is a clear option late.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Simons against Morant. Here's Simons. Kessler with a rebound. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
For the 76ers, Anthony Simons. Taking 2 shots.
Big break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And here's Morant to tie it up. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Mark Williams.
And it's San Antonio to start out. And the Clippers starting 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Bank shot. No good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Inside, here's Durant. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
SGA looking it over. Wide open look. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Outside, George. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Giannis. SGA finds Pippen. Pass to George. It's good from about 19 feet.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from KD.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Durant. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Pippen. Back to Giannis. To halt the run, Wembanyama with the rebound. Clippers leading by 11. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Leonard. Back to LeBron. Fades and shoots. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Puts it up from 12, and it's Durant missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. 11-point game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
James outside. Katie against Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. A rebound by the Spurs. And George kicks to Giannis. Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Paul George. SGA's out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who San Antonio starts the second leg.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Spurs trail by 11. Outside, George. Giannis sets a screen for George. Giannis outside.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The Spurs shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one is no good. Clippers leading by 11. Outside Durant. Got a piece of it. Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Outside for George. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And the Clippers have possession. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Outside Leonard. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that
time. Leonard against Pippen. Pass to George. Check his screen on Durant. And Paul George, good for the 3. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs. George has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Durant for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, James. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The height of Wembanyama on the lob. Wow!
Timeout. The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs trail by 8. Outside, SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Pass to Leonard. LeBron against Pippen. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Leonard. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. LeBron's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
San Antonio calls timeout. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Takes a 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Outside Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo and stolen by LeBron. Here's KD. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. In at the 5, down low. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. A rebound by the Spurs. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Pippen. LeBron against George. Here's SGA. No one near him. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's Leonard. James outside. 3-pointer. 3-ball. LeBron James.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. George, no good. Clippers leading by 15. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Shot missing.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long-distance alley-oop, just a fraction off the mark.
From deep, George. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. San Antonio calls timeout. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. On the wing, George. Shot clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Paul George.
Throw good, Paul George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And here's Leonard from 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 9.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's LeBron outside. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Outside for Pippen. Connects from 3-point range. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height,
too much talent.
Pass to Pippen. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. The drive by James, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
32 seconds left to play here in the third. Clock at 6. Wembanyama outside from past the arc.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen for the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Pippen's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Paul George is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to LeBron. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. SGA passes to George. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
The Clippers call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. James in the post. Giannis is there. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Outside Leonard. James outside. The 8-footer. And that one is good. Spurs trail by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Antetokounmpo, and the layup is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Leonard. Now James. Tries from 10. Yeah, count it.
Assist from Kawhi Leonard.
For the Spurs, this one's not looking good. Nice move. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And it misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Good on both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Leonard against SGA. Outside Durant. Misses the 3. Spurs trail by 6. From outside, Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. James looking it over. Now Wembanyama. George with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And George drops them both. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They double-team Wembanyama. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Timeout Spurs. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Here's SGA. Now George from deep. It misses. And an intentional foul right there.
Shaquille O'Neal. Fourth personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Clippers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Leonard. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here is James. 5 to shoot. Back to Curry. He shoots it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander over Leonard. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. Spurs trail by 3. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pippen left side. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Give him 8.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. That won't go either for Curry. Charlotte leading by 5. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Left side Curry. From about 19. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Charlotte Hornets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte leading by 10. Pippen, pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Hornets with possession here. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Back to Pippen. Outside Durant. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James with a steal. Oh, he cranks it in. Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
O'Neal passes to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Charlotte leading by 11. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the rebound. Spurs trail by 11. Inside, Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by James. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:10 left in the second period. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right five on the court together?
.105 left in the first half. Out left to the wing. James outside. Clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. That one goes in. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Jacks up with 3. Curry buries the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 8. Curry with it. He's got 10. Can't hit that one.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And so that's the end of the first half. Charlotte on top. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
14. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Hornets leading by 8. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Charlotte shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting 1.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 11. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Wide open. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And yep, it's good. And the Hornets lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
James passes to Curry. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Charlotte.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Curry. 10 points for him.
Hornets foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Curry.
Hornets foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. 15-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. San Antonio with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. Back to James. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry to stop the drought. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 13.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Hornets, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Curry surveys. Off target from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Leaps for it. Charlotte leading by 15. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Timeout called, the Spurs. .116 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Curry. James deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Back to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 21. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3, James. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Charlotte. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, and stranger things have happened. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's SGA, and he lobs it up top. Stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Leonard can't get it to go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio with the ball. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Off target with the three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Now here's Curry. Looking to end this cold spell. And the jumper is on the mark. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. SGA against James. Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 20. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Curry gets the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's James. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Curry, he's open. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen left side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Now here's O'Neal. Guarded by Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Here's Leonard. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
James outside. Off the mark there with a three. Hornets leading by 19. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Back to James. No good from the wing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. And he banks in the layup. And the Hornets lead by 21.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. And the jumper from the wing offline. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Pippen. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Young. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Pippen, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Boy, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Pippen with the steal. To the paint. Here's KD. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. All alone. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Pass to Pippen.
Offensive screen set, out of bounds.
The Bulls off to a slow start. 6-point game. Outside Leonard. The Bulls with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Pippen for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Curry against Pippen. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. We've seen a quick start here for the Hornets. SGA kicks to Durant. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Durant.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Lays it up off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Charlotte leading by 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Yep, it counts.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
At the line for one, Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen sets a screen for James. Good D by Giannis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Leonard from three. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. James finds KD. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Curry. Fires the three. That one also a miss for him. Just like the other three attempts this game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Pippen takes the three. O'Neal with the rebound. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Charlotte. They're up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. 2 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Giannis passes to Leonard. They grab their own miss. That shot, no good. Hornets leading by 5. Pass to SGA. It's Pippen on the way. And a wide open look for James. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop and then the perfect timing on the block.
Back to LeBron. Ring shot on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. James has got his second basket. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's O'Neal. He has yet to score. Shoots over Chamberlain. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pippen kicks to SGA. By himself. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
SGA against Leonard. SGA no good. Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Now Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Left side, O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. Misses the 3. And KD's got the ball here for Charlotte. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pippen with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Wembanyama against LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Charlotte.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
SGA looking it over. Bounce pass Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. O'Neal with the steal. Right side Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. His three-pointers off the mark. Charlotte leading by 5. Pass to James. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Got a piece of it. Pippen with the steal. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And the Bulls with possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. SGA against Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Hornets lead by 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Giannis. Puts up a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 4. Now SGA. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, SGA finds Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And stolen by LeBron. It's Pippen on the wing. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry against Pippen. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Pippen. And he's able to get it back. Durant kicks to Pippen. Charlotte moving it around. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry passes to O'Neal, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. SGA finds James. Chamberlain a screen. Outside for Pippen. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Back to KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Bulls trail by 10. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Gets it down to single digits. Leonard's got 9.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Pippen. 1:14 left in the third. SGA passes to Chamberlain, and that one drops for him. Chamberlain got the lead up to 10 now for Charlotte.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the Bulls call timeout here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Curry on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Over Pippen, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
James, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
LeBron with it. 8 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
And so it's Charlotte bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Curry. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Back to SGA. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 5. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. And the 3 off target. The Hornets on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. It's Pippen on the wing. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Down low. LeBron James hammers it home.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. And the dunk by SGA.
That's
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
James absorbing hits on the trap.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Hornets leading by 8. Pippen outside. Chamberlain down low. Shaq on him. A 15-footer. Got it!
How about that? Pulling out the hook shot. Nobody there to defend it either.
O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Layup, no good. Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. And the shot goes in.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Good work there as it goes down.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs a 40 and 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. No good. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Leonard against SGA. Now James. Pivot. From 13. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Curry against Pippen. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Now Leonard jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
And so the Hornets can now just hold on to the ball. Now here's LeBron. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now we present our player of the game.